The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Will he find the net? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yuri Bertice. The ball back with Real now. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Sunset. Making progress. Jude Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Oh, breezing past him. Gonna get a try. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Vivian. Nico Williams. Williams. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And having a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Sound piece of defending.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Yuri Bertice. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Skipping away. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And players waiting in the centre. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Yuri Berchiche. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sunset. Good idea. Able to close down the shot. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. Chouameni. And the defensive intervention there. Rodrigo. And the flag does go up offside. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Could be threatening. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now, well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Sunset. And back to Unai Simon. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Very effective pass. Not a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rodrigo. Mbappe has eyes for goal. Brilliant save. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mbappe! And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. An alert piece of defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. Williams. Chance to play it in. Trailing here, but a corner it is. Still not clear. Well, no damage done. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the pass not finding its target. Kylian Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Put it in, and a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Sunset. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Mbappe. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Simon has it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Williams. Just not looking confident in possession. It should be. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Valverde. Mendy. Fruitful looking attack. Good looking sequence this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Williams has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. This could finish it. Ball is loose. And the move breaks down. Good tackle. Vazquez. Well, it might still work out for them. Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And Real with the ball again. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mendy. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could be it! Closing down well. Crossing into the middle. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection! Flawless technique! Out of this world! Incredible! Has a go. Thwarting him. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Parejo. Chance to put them in front. There it is, and just the ideal start. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosado. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Sunset. Well, potential danger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And able to close down the shot. Can he convert? Now that's a real commitment to defending. Jose Perez. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he finish this? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Good idea, and just has to remain calm. A strong hand on the ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a confident clearance. Well read to win possession back.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball back with Villarreal. Might work out. Perez. Jose Perez! A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Dani Vivian. Williams. Sunset. He'll have a go here. Jeremy. Baena. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Return to Perez. And back now with Costa. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Who can he pick out? And a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Good technique displayed. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Possession one. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Baena. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to do damage, but timely defending when it mattered. Williams. Determined defending. Baena. And given away. Teammates available. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Takes the shot. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Alex Baena. Could be troublesome. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And it's a quality pass. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. On the offensive. Oh, great attacking play. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Williams. Sunset. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that's splendid play. He's going to have a go here. Well, tremendous block. And going for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And Villarreal come away with it. Oh, moving it nicely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vivian. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Williams. Villarreal recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barry. Nice looking move, this. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And over comes the corner. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Well, he's given us away. Kiko Femenia. Strong but fair tackle. Costa with it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It might be on for them. And there goes the final.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get something going here. And into the box it goes. And what can they do from the corner? Good work to recover possession. Jeremy Pino. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Under a bit of pressure here. Mendy. Real being afforded too much space here. Good effort to stop the ball going out. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kylian Mbappe. Parejo. Pino. Could be something on. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Delivered into the box. But they could still do something here. And that must be so disappointing for them. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Vazquez. Options available in the middle. More defensive work to do here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. Only halfway clear. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Valverde. On to Rodrigo. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 1-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Comesaña. Baena. Femenia. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. An attack of genuine promise developing. In the right position to cut out the pass.
It looks like Real Madrid have changed things slightly here. I think they're playing closer together, looking for those little give and goes. It can be so hard to defend against. You're almost chasing shadows. Should be interesting to see how they cope with this.
The ball taken away from them. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The crowd urging him to shoot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Vinicius Junior. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Looking to put the cross in. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. Perez. Femenia. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. That set up the chance. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Mbappe! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Raul Albiol. Femenia. Baena. Real Madrid come away with it. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's opened up for him. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played in now. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Mendy. Bellingham. Good work to regain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Rodrigo. Chouameni. Advantage played, no free kick. They're getting into a good position. Great chance here. Surely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jude Bellingham. They could get caught out on the break here. It's on for the shot! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Albiol. Yeremy Pino. Baena. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Good patient build-up. Femenia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Ball on back here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. This might be promising. Here it is. Chouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Valverde. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pino. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Punts it back. What a chance! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Vasquez. Good effort to stop the ball going out. And he's hit that from miles out. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. Baena. There's good width to this attack now. But that's not where it was intended to go. Aurelien Chouameni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real opportunity. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Rodrigo. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that brings an end to the match.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Plenty of support here. And fine reading of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Save. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend.
Derek, big moment this.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. And the danger clear. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Sunset. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. And a throw in for Athletic. And possibilities inside the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Good-looking sequence, this. Lucas Vazquez. Using his body to good effect. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Lucas Vazquez. Crossed in there. Managed to get it out of there. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, showing good patience. Vinicius Junior. Mendy.
Well, it looks as though Real Madrid are changing their approach here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with shortcuts.
And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Was it a great clearance? Vinicius Junior. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And possibilities here. Safety. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. A very effective challenge put in. Sunset. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene. Under a bit of pressure there. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. He's in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but it's a long way from being settled. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, the pass not finding its target. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Sunset. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Mendy. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Williams. Gorosado. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they convert? What an important piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he put it away? And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Striking the post. Can someone get on the end of this? And pushed away to safety. Not the best clearance. Vinicius. And a long way out. A tremendous block. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Taken away, he won the ball. Good idea. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Very quick thinking there. How about the cross? It's a perfect challenge. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Real fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner. But Unai Simon has pulled off a great save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Mendy. And now Vazquez. That is going in. And the whistle is sounded.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Sanchez. The try is blocked. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And what can they do from the corner? And they've gone with a short one. Delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Sanchez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Raúl Albiol. The shot stopped in its tracks. Comesaña. A good amount of freedom here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. An attack of genuine promise now. Having a try. Well, he fought that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. And that one is got away. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sanchez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They found a way through. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Under a bit of pressure here. Untidy in possession there. Have a go here. Santi Comesaña. It looks the right ball. Flag up here, offside. Across the line, it'll be a throw. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Takes the shot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. And away, they've got it clear. Promising looking ball. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. box it goes. And the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Williams. Lovely, incisive ball. Just needs the composure now. And he's on the line to get it away. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good work to beat the challenge. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising position, this. Some good work to win it there. That has stopped any potential danger. Making decent progress here. Chance to go ahead. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this. And we're back underway for the second 45. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Femenia. Baena. Parejo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pino. Pino. Now, this has to be. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. You need to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Sanchez. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Sanchez. Now there could be something on in a moment. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Jeremy Pino. Now, can he get the cross in? Just needs the composure now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Sanchez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's room to do something here. Put into the box. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Delivered into the box. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Parejo. Baena.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. It's played into the box. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Sabel. Williams. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Albiol. Jose Perez. They're just looking now for that final pass through. That's been won really smartly. Baena. Luis de Galarreta. And they could get caught out on the break here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. A pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. De Galarreta. Williams. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Some good work to win it there. Time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Gets past really nicely. Can he finish? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Jeremy Pino. Sloppy on the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. Williams! Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Albiol. Baena. There is the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Tchouaméni. A very good tackle. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Alex Baena. Kylian Mbappé. And having a goal! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And efficient defending. And room now out on the flank. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Parejo. And tidy defensive play. Tchouaméni. And return to Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alex Baena.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now what can they do from here?
Well, it looks as though Real Madrid are changing their approach here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Intercepting it intelligently. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Aimed towards Mbappé. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. We are losing possession. Femenia must score, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Valverde. Federico Valverde. Well, great read there to intercept. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. A fine block. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Chance to cross. And taking it away. Well, there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Raúl Albiol. And hit with ferocity! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And forcing the error. Terrific block. Could be dangerous. Rodrigo. Perfect challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Referee let that one go. Play on. A chance to whip it in. Well read to ease the pressure. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And what a magical save it was!
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Offside the decision. Good distribution. Mendy. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Barry. Speculative effort here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Jude Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Parejo. Well-timed tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Determined defending. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. The switch of play now. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Vasquez, just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, the attack lacks a little bit of oomph. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid would...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat 3 or 1 or 2 holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
Plenty of space to attack now. To edge ahead. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Beaten easily here. Chiquinho. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Shomorodov. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Well read to gain possession. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Gets past really nicely. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. El Khabi. Got room to operate in here. Played through nicely. And the ball is still alive. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. Kone. Eldor Shomorodov. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Trying to carve out the angle. Plenty of open space here. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Cristante. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Martins. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Kone. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They're being afforded too much space here. Having a try. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chiquinho. El Kabi. They've given it away here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. El Kabi. And the referee's... And we're off for the second half. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Good vision to switch the play. Ndika. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Eldor Shomorodov. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Carmo, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. And unable to retain possession. They found a way through. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Genuine chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. El Kabi. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Zeki Celik. Now, what can they do from here? And it's been given as offside. And they've got it back now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gelson Martins. This could be threatening. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Could get caught out on the break here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Showing good wit with this attack. Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Cristante. Play on is the referee's call. Guadio Manu Kone. Just needs the composure now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, great block. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. The penalty efficiently put away. Ortega. Palmer. They're being afforded too much space here. Gelson Martins. Good cross into the middle. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
More defensive work to do here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. What a chance here! And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Promising position, this. Francisco Ortega. Well read to gain possession. Kone. Now there might be a chance to level things. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Heze. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. For you on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you from a city that should be on the must-visit list of most football fans, I think. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta in San Sebastián. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And there to intervene. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Luka Sucic. Dangerous looking through ball. And he's in. And that's a very good parry. And the play in a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Time to take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Mancini. Artem Dogby. And Mancini on the ball. Timed his challenge magnificently. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Clean challenge. Oyarzabal. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Taken away. He won the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Subimendi. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. They're just lacking that little bit of guile. Oyarzabal. Oh, snub on the ball from the keeper. And Roma with the ball once more. Chance to run at them. Well, this could be productive. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. And return to Odriozola. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Zubeldia. Kubo. Subimendi. Gomez now. Straightforward save, really. Subimendi. Kubo. Reading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
The fans want to see a shot. Surely! Surely now. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Subimendi. Gomez now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dolpik. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. Could be threatening and swiftly ending that attack. Well, good idea, but overhit. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Played into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Oyarzabal. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Paredes. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Eldor Shomurodov. Very quick thinking there. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
Eldor Shomurodov. Perfect tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, surely! Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And given away. And support available. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Into the final 20 minutes. Possession lost, intercepted. Artem Dovbyk. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must be! And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Paredes. It's a perfect challenge. Bryce Mendes. Could be a chance to break here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. In its beauty, excellent technique. It's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Guanyu Kone. Nelson. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Decent looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Bryce Mendes. You need your defender to take charge. Released it nicely. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And far from textbook defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Good through ball. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Bryce Mendes. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry mid.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Mendes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sergio Gomez. Play on is the referee's call. Ayoub El Khabi. Nicely sets it up. They've given it away here. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Gelson Martins. Edging ever closer to goal here. Kubo. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Chiquinho. Goes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. This might be promising. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. It's a lovely looking ball in. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. El Khabi. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the forward progress continues. That set up the chance. A bit sloppy in possession. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Gomez. Oyarzabal. Good work to regain possession. Promising position, this. Gomez. Oyarzabal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oyarzabal. And that's been ruled as offside. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the game restarts. Again. Kubo. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. A really good interception to take the ball. Mendes. Oyarzabal. That's a good ball. Oh, it's still in there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And superb technique to get past his man. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Luka Sucic. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Decent looking attack, this. And the shot caught it. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Oyarzabal. Working hard to win it back there. Sucic. Naif Aguirre. Reis Mendes. Kubo. Now it needs a good ball in. Using the space on the opposite flank. Luka Sucic. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Heze. Chiquinho. An attack of genuine promise developing. Santiago Heze. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Over it comes. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Kubo. Now to deliver a good ball in. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kubo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Gomez. Beautifully weighted ball. Might have developed, but not now. Promising ball, and the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bit of a squeeze on here. Here's the switch, nice ball. Chiquinho. And the forward progress continues. He'll take this on. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Gomez. There's good width to this attack now. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. So that will do it.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the match is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Ayoub El Kabi. And given acres of space to attack here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Martins. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Brian Cristante. Cristante. It needs an accurate cross. He got in the way of that cross. Chance to attack using wit. Dangerous ball. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Brian Cristante. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Who can he pick out? Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Guadio Kone. And since they have the ball, the referee... After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. You might say the wall did its job. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And you need your defender to take charge. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. El Kabi. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mancini. Paredes. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. No match for a well-organised wall. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. He's showing good defensive judgment. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And pressing from the front. Dovbik. They've regained possession. El Kabi. Might work out. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Celik. On to Cristante. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Celik. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Carmo. Ayoub El Kabi. And Roma with the ball once more. Dovbik. And in the right position to read it. Gelson Martins. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gelson Martins. Space afforded him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Ortega. And danger averted, well read. Now, options are plenty. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Determined defending. Dovbik. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. Danger averted for now. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Roma regaining possession. Oh, it might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. And stuffing out the danger. And there's the feed into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Chiquinho. Well, there to intercept. And a lot to like about this attack. Corner kick forthcoming. Kelly. And an astute piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gives it a go. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Guadio Kone. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Roma recovering possession well. Well, nicely cut out. Able to get a body in the way. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. This might have potential. Passing it through. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Chiquinho. Carmo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And that will be all for this game.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma and they play Real Sociedad.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
For the lead now. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Angelino. And able to come away with the ball. Mendes. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's hit that from miles out. And the keeper makes the save. But really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. They found a way through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sergio Gomez. They've given it away here. Sucic. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Evan Ndika.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Francesco Lantore è pregato di recarsi all'ingresso 4 dello stadio. Grazie.
Brian Cristante. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. Oh, what a really good save that was. He's trying his luck here. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oyarzabal. He's in here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
There's room to do something here. Guadio Manu Kone. the attack is over. Really good defending. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mendes. Good ball in behind. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
And that whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Angelino. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Only halfway clear. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ryan Cristante working hard to win it back there. Cuts inside. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. There's a good amount of freedom here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Can he finish? And against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Genuine chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Celik. Mancini. Good work to recover possession. Kubo. Could take things forward a notch here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Reis Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Oyarzabal, a chance to get in behind with that. The effort shut out. Flags up. That could be offside. Mendes. Gomez. The ball taken away from them. Making decent progress here. Eldor Shomorodov. They could get caught out on the break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Got room to operate in here. And this could be. And there's 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, full time is approaching and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Sucic. Kubo. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Showing good wit with this attack. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That set up the chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oyarzabal. And they went too soon. It's offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. So the referee blows the final whistle.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Martins. Santiago Heze. Carmo. Martins. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Naef Aguirre. Odriozola. Untidy in possession there. This could be threatening. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. And delivered into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. In the right position to cut out the pass. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Oyarzabal. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. From a long way out, that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. For them here. Time to think and finish. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong. And that's well off target.
And able to come away with the ball. Sergio Gomez. Flag up here. Offside. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. This has to be. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Carmo. Making decent progress here. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. A really good interception to take the ball. Martins. Found nicely and in. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Aguirre. Gomez. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Could be something happening for them now. Again. Brais Mendes. And unable to retain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Sergio Gomez. Danger averted for now. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Takefusa Kubo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Finds himself with space now. He'll have a go here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. And that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, he's certainly been lively. He's got himself into good goal-scoring positions. He just needs to find that composure when the next chance comes.
Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Could get it over now. Decent chances. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Some good work to win it there. Zubimendi. Gelson Martins. Nice pass and on they march. Can he finish? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Zubimendi. Kubo. Bit sloppy in possession. What a chance. Still problems for them here. Great defending. Odriozola. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. El Kaabi. An attack of genuine promise developing and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Takefusa Kubo. Gomez. Nice forward-thinking pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chiquinho. Unable to get the shot through. Mikel Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Advantage played, no free kick. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mikel Oyarzabal. Struggling to keep the ball there. Zubimendi. Gomez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising position, this. It could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mikel Oyarzabal. Good work to recover possession. Chiquinho. Ball taken away from them. Looking to put the cross in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Gomez. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Lovely, incisive ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Moving forward under no real pressure. And nicely and in. Some good work to win it there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a corner, and the pressure told there. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Making decent progress here. And cleared behind for another corner. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And possibilities here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he put it away? Oh, and what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembélé. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. Valverde. And a timely intervention. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Being pressed and pressed high. Can he find the right pass? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembélé. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Let's fly here! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Lucas Vazquez. And he's given us away. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, managing to beat him. Fabian. Determined defending. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Vinicius. Nicely timed tackle. Dembélé. And Valverde. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good-looking run. Marquinhos. Just cutting off the supply. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he give them the lead? And you've got to to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dembele. And PSG showing good width here. Firing it towards goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Can he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He'll take this on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And PSG come away with it. And showing fine vision. In position. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And that is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Hakimi. And he has options available. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Mbappe. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It's a weighted pass. And that is how to block. Not the pass he had in mind. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And now back with the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. And the advantage is with PSG. Excellent vision. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Will it be? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bellingham. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. And a strong tackle. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An opportunity to level matters. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. The cross is on. Fabian. Fancies a pop from here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Jude Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Valverde. But after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he? Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Min. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a weighted pass. And a good take under duress there.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Put them ahead. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Rodrigo. Shot stopped in its tracks. Real have it back now. Mbappe. That has stopped any potential danger. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Good work to regain possession. Barella. Dumfries. Martinez. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Good work to win it there. Played through nicely. He's in here. And the keeper's done really... But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Valverde. Now Vazquez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Onto Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Now Tchouameni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Barella. Out it goes for a throw. Showing good wit with this attack. Takes it on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Looks a good ball. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Working hard to win it back there. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Barella. Martinez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Now Vasquez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Federico Di Marco. Rodrigo. What a chance! And he's missed it. Good heavens!
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
And that'll do it. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Mendy. Now Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. On to Mendy. They could level it here. And the shot thwarted. Calhanoglu. Di Marco. Bit sloppy in possession. Vasquez. Great chance here. And the ref has played advantage here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Using the space on the opposite flank. Calhanoglu. Acerbi. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alessandro Bastoni. Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Calhanoglu. Mkhitaryan. And this could be. Just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dumfries. Vinicius Junior. Takes the right ball. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Acerbi. Di Marco. And the ball back with Sommer. Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. This is a positive-looking move. Benjamin Pavard. Calhanoglu. Di Marco. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Martinez. Oh, chance here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Now Tchouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Federico Valverde. Good patient build-up. Mendy. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This has to be. Bastoni. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now it needs a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lautaro Martinez. Now there could be something on in a moment. Good work to recover possession. And the game stops with the award of a free kick.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Dumfries. Martinez. It's all over as the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dembele. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Really getting stuck in. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Nicely blocked. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. It's got to be. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who's going to get on the end of it? It still could be dangerous. That was going in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
He's got to have a go here. Pressing high up has its advantages. Vitor Ferreira. Tremendous block. To go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely cut out. That's a routine take. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Really good challenge. Takes on the shot. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, winning back possession. Trying to open them up. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Timely intervention. Mkhitaryan. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with that ball
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Martinez. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a very good challenge. Takes the shot. Has to score. Pretty simple for the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And space for him to cut in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. The delivery from Dembele. And still dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dumfries. Feeding it through. Showing a real will to win the ball. Martinez. Dumfries. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And Dembele's given it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Pavard. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Well, it might still work out for them. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that one has promise. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. Di Marco. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Martinez. It's there for him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Played into the box. Corner given to PSG. They weren't able to capitalise. Passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And that is defending of the highest order. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A delicious piece of skill. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. That's a good-looking ball. He's just got to continue his run. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Martinez. And Pavard on the ball. Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Barella. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Alessandro Bastoni. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Barella. Now with Thuram. Getting in there to intercept. Barella. Dumfries. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Well read to win possession back. And support available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. It is to be a throw-in. Direct ball into the box. And clears his lines. Another perfect position to read it. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barella. Dumfries. And a good-looking ball. And tipping it over the crossbar. Dumfries. And that's a very good parry. And there goes the final.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go... Oh, what a really good save that was. Good vision. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Mendes. There could be something building for PSG here. Nuno Mendes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Forward progress continues. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bellingham. Weighted beautifully, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Rodrigo. No time to dwell on the ball. Real Madrid come away with it. Lucas Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. That's a good ball. It looks the right ball. Rodrigo. That looks like a good advantage played. Nicely played through. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Has the space to whip it in here. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. He read that well, stopping any danger. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dembele. Takes aim. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It's a corner. One good ball in might be all it takes for PSG to take the lead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Could be a chance. Off the crossbar. Hakimi. To put them ahead. Crucial defending.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. PSG being afforded too much space here. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Rudiger. And played back to Courtois. Valverde. On to Rudiger. Vasquez. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Tchouaméni. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Can he finish? Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. And that will do it. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Bellingham. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily.
Looking at the stats, the build of play has been good. They've created some really clear-cut opportunities, but they're just struggling to put them away. I just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
Vinicius Junior. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Could be a chance to break here. PSG showing good width here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Need to get tighter here. Chance yet to appear. Still not away here. Rodrigo. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian. Keeping it nicely here. Dembele. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Kylian Mbappe. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dembele. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Jude Bellingham. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Making decent progress here. This looks promising from PSG. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Goes for goal! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Vitinha. What happens now? To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
Valverde. On to Mendy. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Cut back nicely. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Marquinhos. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
Flags raised, guys. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Valverde. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Vinicius Junior. Looking to put the cross in. Picked out nicely. The effort shut out. Trying to force a mistake. Played into the penalty area. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. PSG with acres of space to attack. Dembele. He's hit that well. Still problems for them here. Marquinhos. That's it. The ref brings a close.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Trying to open them up. It could be for Mbappe. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Jan Sommer. Federico Di Marco. Swift increase. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella. And drawing it back. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Possession lost. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Surely! Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Oh, genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, genuine chance. No nonsense clearance. Barella. Teammates available. This could level it. And the keeper has possession of it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Di Marco. And threading it through. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mendy.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Back with Barella. They could level it. And what a magical save it was. Committed challenge. Now a decent position. Martinez! And a fine stop. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dumfries. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Oh, great vision. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. This might be ideal for the counter. Shot attempted. Well, there was not the just of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
He's in with a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Not a great pass. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Di Marco. And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Moving it forward. Opportunity to level it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, the verdict's on Kylian Mbappe. In a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat for us.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Space afforded him. And into the last 30 minutes now. From one side of the pitch to the other. And an astute piece of defending. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Dumfries. Back to Dumfries. He has time to play it over. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Must be! Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big chance.
And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. It comes to absolutely nothing. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might work out. And nothing comes of it. Mbappe, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Lucas Vazquez. Delivered into the area here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Determined defending. Bellingham. And playing it through. Could be in here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, that's a really good pass. He cuts it back. Mkhitaryan. Return to Mkhitaryan. Varela has it. Oh, surely. Martinez! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Real opportunity. Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. Well, that has its second loss. In front already. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Rodrigo. Across the line. It'll be a throw. Calhanoglu. And it's on now. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Martinez. A chance. It might still happen. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Mbappe. What a chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Down nicely and in. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Dumfries. Promising looking attack, this. Played their way into danger here. Looking for the angle. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Tchouaméni. And they've got it back now. Bellingham. Aurelian Tchouaméni. Real pushing forward with options available. And it's a penalty, and the chance to go further in front. This 4-3-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Bellingham. Now, this has to be. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. For Bellingham. Good work to win it there. Arella. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Marcus Thuram.
Need to get tighter here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Achraf Hakimi. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, it was forwards rising, and in the end it rose too high. That'll be PSG's ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Got room to operate in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And that's not a bad save at all. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. Bright start it's been. So off we go at 1-0. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. On to Dumfries.
Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella.
And he's hit that from miles out. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Mendes. Good vision. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Hakimi. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Untidy in possession there. Could be a chance to break here. Dumfries. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Put into the middle. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Now, this has to be. Marcus Thuram. PSG recovering possession well. That one's been blocked. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's only halfway clear. A chance to cross here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Martinez. There's room to do something here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dumfries. Martinez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And they went too soon. It's offside. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's not the best of clearances. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Beaten easily here. It's on for the shot! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ousmane Dembele. Good work to beat the challenge. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And that's going to be it. Off we go. The second half underway. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. DiMarco. Dumfries. Dumfries. The comeback could be on here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. A chance now for a quick transition. That ultimately has come to nothing. And out of play for a PSG throw. Options available in the middle. Played in short to the near post. More defensive work to do here. And that is where the attack will end. Federico Di Marco. Nice ball to switch the play. Dumfries. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Vitinha. Alert and ready. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. Çalhanoğlu. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Ball back with PSG now. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Nuno Mendes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And able to come away with the ball. There's room to do something here. He tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Hakimi. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw.
Well, the fans are leaving early. Plenty of empty seats now, and it's just not been their best performance today, has it?
Lautaro Martinez. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. decent, making progress here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, here we can see it again, and he just hits this so sweetly. You knew as soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. He's hit that well! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. And that will do it.